A most wonderful welcome to you guys. It's Carland. We are back in Project Zomboid, and we will see how long I can make it. Because, you know what? This whole broken leg thing is starting to get a little bit old. But we got our van. I did a little bit of map reconnaissance to try and figure out where we're going and how things are going. Oh boy, I tell you, in Germany right now, it's about 7 million degrees. And I have spent all day out on the sports pitch with the school's like sport festival. Boy, I'm feeling tired. Do I look tired? I don't think so. Well, there we go. Now I look better. All right. Well, let's take a quick look-see. That's an oven. You can't drink from ovens. If I'm a little bit wonky, there's my hiccups, by the way. You know, I hope that wasn't too loud. That's how I hiccup, by the way. Yeah, okay. So we've got a splinter bandage. We got some pain. And you know what? That's okay. I think we can manage. We just can't sneak. Sneaking is not possible. We got our van, and I did a dumb. Apparently. Because if you look right here, I do believe this is a gas station. So, yeah, that was great. What button am I pressing? Oh, there we go. Oh. I'm glad you're doing better, Rebus. I hope you can breathe that through your nose soon. I'm gonna go through so much water today. I'm going to be hydrating before you guys can even get a chance. No chance. But what we're looking for is some pretty awesome stuff. Oh, I forgot to, no, it's getting late. We're going to go through another house. Did we go through these houses? I don't think we did. Let's quickly pop in. Say hello to our friends, the Zeds. Knock, knock. Who's in charge here? That's annoying. Let's turn this down. Nope, I'm not getting sick. That would be bad. I think we might have been here already. Well, we got some pancake mix. We can do that. Now the big question is, do we have enough? We definitely were here. All right. Are you guys excited for the weekend? I tell you what, I am definitely looking forward to some nice R&R. Is that a Santa costume? Rolling pins. They see me rolling pins. They see me hating. But they can't deal with the fact that I'm so white and nerdy. The timer. Actually not terrible. Where was it? Hello? Do you have a timer on you? No. Is it out here? Yeah, there it is. Do you guys like Rome? There's this game. It's called Romestead. I don't know if you guys have it or heard of it. Let's eat some ice cream, all of it. Because apparently, according to Melon, we can eat all this ice cream and we feel better and heal faster. Yeah, we were over here already. Hello, 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 Skate. Yeah. Oh man, I had such interesting medical things. Because I did the medical securing, yeah, obviously for the school thing. And hydrate from Skate in just 1 second. I gotta turn down the TV because it's loud. We don't need no loud TV. But we do need that delicious water. Give me a second real quick. Let me try and trigger some YouTube chat. Sometimes, for whatever reason, the bot doesn't recognize YouTube until somebody says something. So let's try it this way. Okay. Oh, it was, a lot of twisted ankles, a lot of tired overexertion. Really interesting, just the difference between grown-ups and children. Oh, crazy stuff. I hope they're doing good. Obviously, I only do a little bit of first aid stuff, especially in Germany. But they had fun. Man, they can run. I tell you. Kids have so much energy. Like, until you have kids yourself or you deal with a lot of kids, you don't even know. You can't even understand how much energy they got. Ah, look at you in YouTube as well. Awesome. I hear a little bitty-bitty, but I don't know where it's coming from, and I ain't gonna check. What I do have is some milk to drink. A whole big old jig of milk. It's good for the bones, and I got broken bones, so that should be pretty good, right? Is that how milk works? Are you guys milk aficionados? Oops, I did something. I apparently didn't do this, though. Marinara sauce. You know what? Let's take all that stuff. I can't even say sauce anymore. Drinking milk and fighting is not the best idea. You are, of course, correct. I wonder how much... can I make some muffins? I don't know. This definitely looks like military housing, though. This reminds me so much of the barracks, you know, like the housing that you get assigned to. Like I feel like this is for like the families E4 and below. We'll take this plastic bottle. Military housing for the troops, the barracks. They're different. 80 streams is what Skate is saying. Oh, wow. Has it been that long, guys? It's been an absolutely incredible journey. I am so pumped. You guys, you have no idea. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I was dragging my feet a little bit starting the stream because, oh man, I'm tired. It's been a long day, but just, you know, things like that, you know, 80 streams. Crazy. I love it. I love spending so much time with you guys. You know, my girlfriend might not like as much as time as I spend out there, but you know, it has been such a pleasure. You guys are so awesome, by the way. You know, dealing with all my crazy shenanigans. Crazy. Mad respect. I appreciate you. I appreciate you and everything you do. Now that that's clear, now that you know how I feel about that. Yeah. We got big things coming. Big things. I got. I'm looking up. Gotta get a new bank account for the stuff. I finally did my business stuff, and we're gonna try and do like a little Patreon thing. And it's not gonna be crazy. It's not gonna be like, you know, like you can only do things on Patreon. It's just gonna be another way, you know, because sometimes, you know, some people, they just want to, you know, they don't want to pay for that Twitch or the YouTube membership, or I don't even think I have YouTube membership yet. I have to look at that. But, you know, you're like, hey, you know what? I want to give you $1, you know? And that's what Patreon can do. We'll do some stuff there. Let's sort these guys. And I think Patreon is also, you know, where I'm gonna put in some stuff about some of my other hobbies, right? It's gonna be probably like stuff about my building sets of Lego. When I'm moving, I got like 3 weeks left, 3-4 weeks. I am setting up as a little dedicated section where I'm gonna build all of my sets. I've got like 5 or 8 or 9 really nice, really big sets. I've got Lord of the Rings coming up. I got Lego. I've got some vitrine display cases. I'm probably gonna see. I need to get one of my carpenter buddies, and I want to keep the glass, but I want to get rid of the wood. And we're gonna redo that whole shebang. And we're gonna get some real nice display cases for my Lego sets. Maybe you know what? I was thinking, are mirrors good, right? Because mirrors are great because they make everything look bigger and everything. But also on screen, right? If I put a mirror behind me, you guys can see my screen. You see all the absurd stuff that I have and that I'm really watching YouTube. I'm watching other people, you know? I'm just kidding. I don't do that. My full attention is to you guys. But yeah, you get to spy on me and see all the things that I do. And I don't know if I want that. Frying pan, can we? It's okay. Muffin tray? Can you craft with the muffin trays? Biscuits and muffins. We need some bowls. Baking trays. Make some doggone cookies. I'm sorry. I'm gonna really try and not do a lot of the coughing. But it's hard. Yeah, such a pain. Okay. Timer. Ginger ale. I'm gonna keep the hammer because I gotta put the hammer down. Okay. Ooh. But we have more. More, you say? Yes, always more. More, more, more. How do you like it? That's gonna be great. I got so many fantastic plans with you guys. I just, I wish I could do everything at once, but I'm gonna fix up my Discord. I'm not happy with my Discord at all. It's just not right. And I want to get a little bit more together, so I'm thinking with this whole map reset, we're going to be using that as well for Sadie. And unfortunately today, that's not here, right? That's probably over there somewhere. I hate it. Can I find it? Is it getting louder? We're gonna have a massive problem. And that problem is that stench. We're gonna need like full-on rebreather masks. Can you imagine this guy just busts in your door? He comes through. You got your alarm clock on? I just won't do. We don't do alarm clocks here. What is it? You guys awake? You got an alarm clock in here? I don't think that's a good idea. Don't you know people are trying to sleep? God dang, now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Well, let's take some batteries. Chest pieces, okay. Beta blocker. Beat some zombies with stuff. Some how do you call them? Plungers. Okay. If you guys see the alarm clock, you guys let me know, okay? Because that just won't do. We cleared you. Some books. No books that I want. Hello? Do you got some stuff? Yeah. You got some stuff. Oh, we should make some tacos. How do we do tacos? Can we search that? The crafting. I want some tacos. No. Taco, taco, taco. Cooking, carving pumpkins. Cookies. Bottled wines. If they got prepare hot dogs, they gotta have preparing tacos. Tortillas, cabbage rolls. They're breaking my heart, game. Maybe I'm just not good enough to make tacos. Well, if you guys want, we can try this whole chat mind, right? Can you make tacos? Actually, you know what? What if I just go into Taco Shell and say craft? You can't. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to do tacos. Briefs. Oops, all tacos. I love how, like, all of these, you know what, let's grab this power bar. Just for shits and giggles. Like, hairdryer might be good for the electronics parts. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hair. First aid, perfect. I needed that. And I think that's what we're going to be doing soon. 'Cause Lord knows I need it. Brochure. What kind of things we got? We got oh, this is a real nice resort thing, right? Yeah. Dark Wallow. Okay. I saw a YouTube series about the complexities of clearing out that place. Yes. And this is not the alarm. But we have a 1911. Let's do it. Let's throw it in. I love 1911s. They're one of my favorite weapons. And let us insert magazine. Thank you. I appreciate it. And let's also, where'd it go? Oh, I'm wearing it. I think we racked it. Yep. And let us attach it to holster. Now I'm feeling like $1,000. Now, I've got a question for you guys. Who makes the best 1911? The classic Colt? The Kimber? Rock Island Armory? Let's keep an eye on some zombie stuff over here. I'm hearing some zombie noises. I think they're fence noises. It could get offensive. Yep, there they are. Coming to ruin my jam. Buddy. You gotta fix your hair before you're gonna come in here and tell me what to do. I'm out here wearing my cheap sunglasses. I mean, my awesome sunglasses. Interrupting my doggone day. Some people have no class. We're over here. Let's get in here. Clear this last little section. Adhesive medical strips. You know what? We need a doorknob and a hinge. Oh, wow. Annoying clip to Natra. Okay, nice. Okay. Beer, 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 said the private. Oh, what merry men are we. But none so fair they can compare to the 68 whiskey. Set alarm to off. Thank you. CCA whiskey, by the way, is the designator for combat medics. I think the original cadence is none so fair than the airborne infantry. You can do armored infantry, you can do a whole bunch of kind of different ones. But I think the airborne infantry is the first. Cooking marinara. Non-perishables. Taco shells are perishable? I guess they are. Give me some tacos. It was the cavalry. None so fair than the cavalry. 68 whiskey sounds better. I'm not biased. What? You're biased. Good to know. Here I am doing assumptions of all kinds of stuff. Get an M9 as well. The M9 is what we had until we changed out to the M17. That one's not bad. Well, it was quite a difference for my people. When we first got the M17s, within the first like half hour, we got an ND, negligent discharge. I don't even know how they got into ammo. And then our commander was yelling at us because we were so stupid to shoot the floor. And 10 minutes later, first sergeant shot his desk. Yeah, so that's the pains of new weapon systems, you know. You gotta, oh yeah, you know what? We're not that far. That's all right though. Absolutely not. Okay, we have cleared out this building as well. I think we cleared out these two, right? These guys. I can't remember. Let us see. Are we still hurting? We had to do some splinting today. We are still hurting. Ugh. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that fueled up. I want to fuel up this van. How's that hood holding up? I did some damage. Yeah. Not great. Definitely don't have a lot of fuel left. Let's see. How do I gotta drive? Drive all the way down and then right, and then it should be there. Okay. And to start off our little road trip, we got an ad coming in, the first one of the stream. 40 seconds to go. To avoid the ads, of course, is the Twitch Prime. If you've got the time. And you got a subscription here. None of my subscribers ever gets ads. And otherwise, I appreciate the support. And I will see you. We play 3 minutes every hour. I think that's what we're going to set with right now. And during that time, feel free to get yourself something to drink, do a little bit of stretching. Occasionally, I'm going to also take that time to use the restroom and do a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe get some food. I don't know yet. But yeah. I'm doing well. I'm a little tired. Look at that. We were so close. We were so close to the gas station. We just didn't see it. We're on the left side. Okay, let's see if we can get there. See you after the ads. Doing good. People are interested in... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were here for me, but that's okay. Getting up without my permission is not authorized. This is what you got. This is what happens. You know, if you try to go against me, I'm gonna whack you right upon the head and tell you this is not appropriate. Come on over. Oh, this is the greatest place. A little shopette they have at the little gas stations. Little Rolos. Buffalo flavored little ones. Or what do you call them? The tornadoes were the ones that were like little taquitos. Those are pretty good too. Okay. Nails? Why do you have nails? Oh, because you're a carpenter, bud. Work boots are important. Okay. You're hanging out over here. You're hanging over here. No, yeah, that's the worst. That feeling I hate. You know, ever since I was stationed in Texas, absolutely hate. The feeling of having like something in my nose. Can I not? Can I not feel you? Am I too far away? Where's the gas tank on these guys? Ah, there it is. And they're like way back. Now do you guys just feel so much better? Now the question is, okay, so we have made it to the gas station. We've got a van. It's not the best van, but we've got one. And we could, in theory, take that van and drive on out of here. Or do you want to stay in March Ridge? How you guys feeling? Be nomadic, send it. All right. Let's go see if we can do an ice pick lobotomy. Nope. He's got a ton of ice cream in here. Are there cool boxes? Little coolers? Knock, knock. Here comes the police. I hope there's only one of you in there. And I'll stay down. Okay. Can we play on these guys? I guess not. All right, Mrs. Zombie, your time's up. Your toilet time has been exceeded. I have been hired to exterminate you. Good. Just a quick drink. Salt and vinegar chips, my favorite. I love these guys. Let's drink some ginger ale with that. got all the stuff out here. Okay, let's go see if we can find some brochures. Okay. Duquesne Apartments. $450 a month, not bad. How many square feet? It doesn't tell you. Suspicious. Oh, bunker, March Ridge. That's right out here. We might check out that bunker. A little speedway. The Riverside map, very cool. Annotated map, where are we going? Unlooted, full of infected. Las Vegas General. Probably Louisville. Storage units. Okay, let's put those in. Wait. It didn't quite update. So let's put in a hospital. Storage units full of infected. The rest is kind of okay. We don't need to bring those out. What is in here? Box of sparklers. All right, let's scratch these tickets. Loser. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. We got $2-roos. Another loser. Okay, well. But we've got another one. This is the big one. This is the jackpot right here. Nice. Well, don't gamble, kids. That's the thing. Into the till, we're gonna put these tickets, and these are our winnings. But we're gonna keep them in there because instead we're gonna do a little trade, right? We're gonna go collect some cigarette stuff and some sparkler. You know, we're gonna take it all. We're gonna take it all. Category, please. This is gonna go right into our backpack. And we're gonna take it all. Some drinks. These are not gonna go bad. Some licorice, some more drinks. So we can come back here at some point if we want to. And we got some food here. And some... no, I'll take those. Okay, let's annotate on the map. Where are we? We are far, far away. March Ridge. And in this little buddy old pal, we have food. Food and green. Food. Oh, there's a whole supermarket over here. A little commissary. Chewing tobacco. You know, get some of that. What is it? Old Indian. Bloody jeans. Twine, nuts and bolts, pliers. Large handle. You know, let's take this. Let's take it all. Just in case we need it. I want to see where do you think we could find some like not boxes, like duffel bags? Is there like a fashion store? This sounds like there's somebody angry over here. It might be upstairs, though. Okay. Do we still have anything? This looks fresh? Oh, because it's cooled. That's going to be the toughest thing. Our stuff is not going to be kept cold. I might have to get a mod for that. A little cooler mod. When you're eating some pie and it's pumpkin pie, that's amore. Stale bagels. Hello, Hope. How are you doing? Sorry, I've been in my own little thing. Crispy rice square, Rice Krispie treats. I haven't made those in so long. Okay. We've got a mega amount of food over here. We'll be alright. Lots of stuff. I want to be a millionaire. Do they have a gun store, do you think? Arctazalt, caught by Lone Hope. Sweet. Congratulations. This guy, he's a grocer. Reminds me of Sweeney Todd song. It's Sweeney Todd song. Well, meat pies. They're eating people. I am wearing a pink hat. I hope that's not a problem for you. Because I ain't taking it off. Pharmacy, eatery, food mart. That might be a problem in the near future. If there is a food mart, logistics, driving school, shipping logistics. This was a school or something, right? I think it was. Oh, did you see that whole building? No, I didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Okay. Community center. What do we got in here? A little cafe. Is this a police station? No. Can't be. This right here looks like military apartments. This is a death trap, guys. This is an absolute death trap. It's gonna rain men. Hallelujah. Come on down. Come on over. Yep. Come on down. Oh, this is a bad idea. We are running. Do not let me down. Oh boy. We need to get in there because we got duffel bags in there. We got backpacks in there, I'm sure. And I think up here, is this where the bunker is? Let's check real quick. Why are you going to the death trap? I need backpacks. This is the bunker. That's basically it. I need stuff. This is like a Fallout kind of bunker up here. It seems a little less densely populated. Do they not have an entrance? They do. It's over here. And how do I get in? It's part of the school? Anybody doing anything interesting now? You're not interesting either. Stop running into my car. That's right, it's their fault. They're getting in my way. There's no way in. It has to be through this school, is it? Well, that's dumb. No, there's a gate. You know what I just realized? That's right, we're missing carpentry for this. I hope it's worth it. Watch it be closed. You can't even get in. Feeling a little hot, that's okay. Colin. Is there no AC? That's okay. Lame. All right. Who knows the combination to get inside the base? I don't think we're gonna be able to take this van out any further. That's right, zombies. Knock on the door. Open it up. Don't let your dreams be dreams. 8675309. Okay, I'll try it. Colin, you're the worst driver ever in the history of Project Zomboid. I'm gonna have to fix this car. Yep. Well, this is fine. I promise we will soon be nomadic. Not quite yet. I think we gotta wait until my leg is healed. Are there zombies out here? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I said it's fine. Okay. Food non-perishable. Did you know peppermint candy is perishable? Didn't know that. Let's eat it. You know what I want to do? Okay. I've got a couple ideas what I want to do in Sadie's server. One of the ideas, okay, is this would be more for Skade and any veterans out there. Do you remember the food trucks? Like not the PX trucks, right? That would come out there and you'd buy like a burrito for like $12 or like it would be like a Snickers bar for like $8 or something like that. Gut trucks. Yeah, gut truck. They would have like a couple-ish healthy food options, but not really. And yeah. So I want to see if I can make one of those. That could be fun. I just drive around and sell wares. Be like a little trader. Yep. Oh man, the NTC, National Training Center, and the Mojave. Oh man, they had those. I mean, they had some pretty good food. They had like, I think there was one for like lobster or something. It was like 40 or 50 bucks. But there was like this Mexican food truck, and you'd have to sit there, right? And you would have to wait in line for a good 30 minutes to try and get like a torta or torta. And that torta or that giant burrito was like 30 bucks. It was insane. But supply and demand, there was great demand. And these guys in the restaurant trucks and the little food trucks, not the gut trucks, but the restaurant trucks, they knew every time there's a rotation, they're from some place, like we were from Texas, and then they got you. And you're not going anywhere, and they know it. And you got money, because you just been out in the desert for like 20-something days, playing a whole bunch of war games, and they know you got money to spare. Is it predatory? I don't know. Because you definitely have the choice. You get other food, right? The military provides you food sometimes, although I remember we were I think it was NTC. My recovery from NTC, so like the week we had after NTC was a little bit weird because I went into hardcore opiate withdrawals. I was on morphine, buprenorphine. and they ran out of my medication, and I was not doing good. I was super addicted. Oh man, it's a little embarrassing, and I did not handle that well. Not at all. Let's do a little bit of resting. We gotta get our foot better. Ultra Ball, Rebus, hanging out. I wanna try this. There's a Poke Shop, right? Is that what it was? Poke Shop. Is it just Pokeball? Nice. Congratulations, Rebus and Lauren Hope. Catching that deerling. At first, I thought it was like Darjeeling, like the tea. But yeah. You are not doing too well, huh? Are you a slow reader? We're going to read until we need to watch our show. Then we're going to do some cooking. And then we're going to be good looking. Stop that. Back with nature. Tell us, give it to us, Dean. Let's do it. Foraging. A little bit of tense. That's an intense situation. Oh, good. Okay. What are you guys feeling like today? We got a roast. We got a griddle. Let's do griddle. Let's do griddle today. It's probably going to be another stir fry or something. Mm-hmm. We got some corn. Let's put in some meat. More meat. Ranch. Not my first choice, but random bacon. I love how they do like a random bacon, but there's like only one kind of bacon. We got some herbs, some garlic. So far, it actually sounds pretty decent. The only thing I would be a little suspicious of is how do you say? The ranch. Speaking of ranch, Rebus, were you able to snack on some ranch yet? Or are you keeping it for a rainy day? Hey! That's not what I wanted. With the right fries, yeah. What is the best thing to eat with ranch? And don't say salad. You surprised me, Melon. More dying? What do you mean more? We haven't died a single time yet. Oh, you know what? I can't even do the dying yet. I forgot to turn on my death counter. Give me a second. I will rectify. Will it work? Yep. Perfect. Oh boy. I'm going to tell you right now today. We did some dying yesterday. But not today. And we just read our first aid book, so as if I would die in this game. That's for noobs and people who don't know how to play, like me. Okay. I'm not gonna make it the full stream today. I'm gonna tell you that already. I will try to see it as long as I can, but I am fading. Okay. Do we have a jack? We do. I'm gonna disassemble this car. Yeah, no, I want to, but my bot is fading. What do we got here? Give me a second. There's a thunderstorm. Okay, yeah, I know it was raining. Let's jack this car up. All right. Looking for a screwdriver in all the wrong places. Hey, drop it. Shit's heavy, man. We don't have a wrench. That's suspect. Here we go. Easy fix. Hmm. $30 inches of rain. God dang. That's a lot. I hope everybody's doing okay down in Louisiana. You know, I make jokes, you know, like Fort Polk being one of the worst places on earth. You know, but nobody wants that. Nobody wants floods. I fainted in the middle of the session, huh? Am I damaging the suspension? No, sure am. We're gonna take this whole vehicle apart. I hate eating in front of you guys, but I got to.
Hello there.
Hello there, Whiskey Willow. How you doing? I'm just over here breaking down some cars. And getting ridiculously over encumbered doing it. We're doing good. You know, I got the broken leg. So we're not doing too well on that regard. However, we did get to refuel the van. The van is hurting for certain. Nice. This might take a little bit. It's that bad smell with those zombies. Apparently you really can't get rid of it unless you go in and... do I not? Well, I got the brakes, okay. Yeah. But the bad smell is not bad. It's when you feel sick around them. And it has to be a little better or worse. Nope. Time to watch some TV. We can get our cooking up to level 3. Almost. That's gonna be the biggest challenge we have. We gotta get rid of the corpses somehow. But the problem is that yeah. So your health won't go down. You don't get sick until you get to the 3rd tier of that. There's like bad smell, something more than like bad odor or something. Not bad odor, like sickening smell, or I can't remember. But what? Are these special? Intermediate mechanics? Why? But I don't wanna. Honestly, I want to fix this van and get out of Dodge. But it looks like I gotta install a tire. Unfortunate. Where did this guy come from? You kidding me? I'm actively hurting myself. Pancham, caught by Whisker Willow. You know, I saw it for a second that said Pan Am. I'm like, oh, that's a wild Pokemon. Question for you guys. Where are the guns on this map? You were saying something yesterday that there's like a gun store. Tell me more about that. Both. Give me all the info. I'm a curious boy. That's why I leave the door open. I just want to see who comes in. I know there's you know, in Ekron. Ekron's a lot of fun. So I went to the bunker. The bunker I can't get into unless you can know a way to get in there without using a sledgehammer, because I don't have one of those. I was looking at the military apartments, but there's a lot of zombies there, and I'm not gonna make it without or with my broken leg. So it's one of those two. I can't help you. New West Point gun store? Well, I mean, I know that there's a whole bunch of gun stores. I'm talking about in March Ridge. In this area. Where do you get guns here? In the community center? In the school? Not really anywhere. Okay, well, we're gonna move then. Because guns are funs. So let's see, what do we got in the trunk? Plastic bags, stuff. Tire pumps. There's no way around it. We have to go we're gonna have to go through buildings and look for bags or zombies. I don't want to, but we need to get some duffel bags at least to make some go bags. For dinner, we have some Schafe snack salami. Spicy salami snacks. And then later on, I'm probably going to get myself a little bit of noodles. Knee pads. Yeah, you know, I mean, it sounded like a good idea at the time. Ah, damn it. Sewing kits are just so important. Never pass up a good watering hole. Beanie belt. We're gonna put on some aviator glasses instead of our novelty glasses. For the school of cool. They're like tortellini, I think, or something like that, and they are with chicken, and I think there's either a pesto in there or something. It's a pre-made one. Should be pretty quick. Lighters. Lug wrench. You should be in here. Is that tape? Toilet paper. Duct tape. Pliers. You know what the official term for a badminton birdie is in the rest of the world? It's gonna sound like a bad word. I might get banged in chat. I don't know. It is a shuttlecock. Like a stopcock is also probably banned. I don't know. Light bulbs are going to be at some point important. They will wear out. Bandages. You can't ever get enough bandages, you know. Sleeping pills, green things. Maybe we do gotta go to the officer quarters. This place is kind of boring. Loot-wise, at least. The townhomes definitely do not impress. Oh, I dropped my salami. How rude. Box of batteries. Yes, sir. Pipe wrench. Yep. There we go. Rosewood Prison Armory. That does not sound safe with a broken leg. Home welding guide, yes. Combat wound management, yes. We'll take lives taken. Just I don't think it's going to be a skill one, but they're okay. And this is how I broke my leg. Beanie. Glass making. Glass making. One more snack, then I'm done for a while. Duffel bag. We're little hungies. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let me know. That sounds like fun. I love me some biltong. Chow down that whole ham. And other various ham-headednesses. I really shouldn't be taking all this perishable food. I should be taking these kitchen knives. These. Polly want a cracker. What's out here? Chamomile, fresh. If there's a zombie, I'll be so screwed. Battery. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is your favorite stream time? Yeah. You got a couple seconds. Well, burb. I wish there was a little burb in my life. You know, little tweet. That'd be pretty cool. What is your guys' absolute favorite pet? If you could have any pet you would want. You could want. You got all licenses for it. You have the proper and ethical way to keep it. So if you want a great white, you got like a 48 million gallon tank or something. You know, maybe billion. I don't know how many gallons of tanks a shark needs. All right. This we're going to put up here. Duffel bag. We're going to take all this stuff. And then we're going to give all this stuff. Let's put away my baseball bat. That's probably a bad idea. Let me make sure I just close this door real quick. There we go. Why do I have shorts? Probably in the duffel bag. Medical. Wild Ponelard. You know what? I'll go for that one. You gotta live a little, you know. Every now and then you gotta catch some Pokemon. So close. Almost. But congrats, Whiskey Willow. Rename, customize. Hey, no. Rename to medical resistance. Okay. And I'm going to grab it. And we're going to trunk it. And the rest as well. And we gotta go fast because it's gonna break our legs. These. Lentils and a whole bunch of non-perishables. What do we have in here that we need? Nothing, but we're gonna keep these. And it is that time again. It's already been another hour, it looks like. We've got an ad starting in minute 40. During this ad, I'm going to go run to the restroom and do a little bit of stretching, maybe put some Tiger Balm on my shoulder and under my nose so I stay awake. We've got another bandage. Okay. Let's close that door because I once again have only my pistol. We're going to rest it just a little bit until we get to watch some beautiful carpentry. And after that, we're going to go to the restroom. Well, I don't know what you're going to do, but that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So this will be another duffel bag. And those will be. I wonder... 8.9. Yeah, it'll be a little bit less. All right. Yeah. I'll be right back. Do you guys want a back soon screen or do you want an empty chair? Gott sei Dank. There he is. Oh, did I beat you? Did you beat me? I don't know. I can't count. Don't beat me, please. Okay, let us grab a metal baseball bat. Because we got things to do and places to see. Am I blind? Drill, metal. Is it this one? There it is. This one I will put on my back. Oh, goodness. It is, yeah. Oh, God. Boo Boom Moon. Hello. Sorry, I missed you there. My bad. I'm feeling a little tired. So, gotta drink some energy here. My plan and or, thing of me drinking less energy drinks is doing really well, as you can see. Okay. Well, in the search for more duffel bags, we have Cyndaquil. Okay, well, you know what? Let me see if I can request it. Send more Cyndaquil. There it is. It's in chat. Evidence is there. Whatever happens, it is out of my hands. Do I still have a broken leg? Let's check. The answer is a resounding yes. Ow. Ow, ow. Pain. Ow, ow, ow. It's... I mean... Do you guys... Boo Moon, do you know what Red vs. Blue is? The show. You might date yourself saying yes. Okay. So, I'm going to tell you that my hat is as red as Donut's armor is also red. Is it a knife? And if so, can I have it? Preparing oatmeal cookies? Yes. Yes. I love Red vs. Blue. Oh, yeah, Yeah. And you can't beat Blood Gulch. The amount of time I remember back in the day. This is where my so one of my stream names. Whoop whoop 3 streams. Whoop. One of the stream names I had was Spartan 181. That was me, and I went through my friend's Spartan Training Academy.
Hooray! I'm useful.
Useful indeed to a friend in need. Yeah, and I went through like a Spartan training camp to use every weapon. Before I was went through that training, I wasn't allowed to use it in the campaign and everything. You're coming with me. It was pretty wild. Coalfield. I want to go to Coalfield. This looks like an amazing place. We're gonna have to look. We're gonna have to see, and we're gonna have to name. J-Mac. Small group of crows. Murder. That's a little murder. That's why. I'm sorry. I didn't. I hope you wouldn't wait long on that message. Yeah, they get a little bit dicey about that kind of stuff. The danger in your bed. Is it me? Am I hiding under your bed? It could be. You'll never know until you check. It's not me. No. Although, I will have to admit that sleeping under the bed does not particularly... It's not a bad thing. I've slept under a bed many a times. My own bed. It sounds weird. Okay, I need to maybe explain this a little bit. Back when I was a kid, I had a metric ton, there might be a 4-letter word in front of that, of stuffed animals. Literally the entire, like, bed full. And what I would do is I would do one or two things. I would make a giant pile of the bed of stuffed animals on my bed and crawl under those animals. Then I wouldn't even need any like blankets or anything. Make like a little pillow fort. Or I would just do that under the bed and pretend like I'm some kind of explorer. I don't know. I was a kid, and it was legit. Yeah. YouTube is a little bit, like, I have to see if I can go into my YouTube settings and, are you a full magazine? You're not a full magazine. But we'll keep you for spare parts. Again, the 1911 is my favorite weapon in everywhere. Cool stuff. I want to... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Are you guys jerks? You're the jerk. You're the jerk, face alarm. I found you, you little dastardly person. Okay. Where were we? Woodcraft. Ooh, maybe I can already see this. Boo Boo Moon. Almost. I'm working on it. Is the answer. And who knows, maybe soon. Well, I don't know about soon, but she will be streaming with me, with us. So yeah, that's the plan. Badage. Yeah, I mean, so so I'm having a conversation on YouTube. You guys, I don't know, I don't think you can see the YouTube in chat, right? I can only see it in my multi-chat. Does it show up? JMac likes crows. Crows, a group of crows is called murder, and murder is censored by YouTube because you can't put murder in chat. And I gotta go into YouTube. So I can maybe, who knows if it's even possible, go in there and change the moderation settings so they're not quite as strict. Same thing I had to do in Twitch, right? There's some words, I'm a big boy. Most of my chat are big boys. And I don't mind if you guys use profanity, if you use certain words, some things I need to approve. I wouldn't say it's a rated R stream. But, you know me, I'll drop the F-bomb, and do some stuff. And, the moderation kicked in super hard early when I was streaming. And I don't want that. Because I'm a very big fan of, you guys are old enough. If you're on Twitch, if you're a kid under the age of whatever you need. You've heard it all in school, so I'm not going to censor you here. That's my kind of philosophy. Other people might have different ideas, who knows? Are they right? Are they wrong? Only time will tell. But yeah, so I got to get on that same standard on YouTube. But YouTube is a little bit different. Yeah, so I've got a broken leg still. This is why I am on my way to, basically I'm going through here. What I'm looking for actively is bags. Backpacks and books and stuff that I'm going to be able to take along so we can start a nomadic life. I got that van, and remember how like we were driving around everywhere looking for a gas station last time? The gas station is right here. It's been here all the time. Let me mark it down before I forget it again. Gasoline. Yeah, I drove past it like twice last stream. Ingenious. But hey, you know, you don't know what you know. Don't know. So. Yeah, my goal right now. So, I'm fighting my goal right now. Eating that whole ham again. I need we're gonna kill all zombies. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is gonna be a probably multi-month, maybe even longer journey. We might not finish it. If we get pretty dang far and I die, I'm gonna convert it. I'm gonna convert it to a different challenge, and that challenge is gonna be kill all things, but multiplayer. I'm gonna let you guys onto the server, and when I'm streaming this game, anybody can join. Maybe not anybody, because you know, jerks. But we're definitely gonna do the good thing and clean up Knox County. Ham is so great. So that's the plan. We are gonna keep going. I wanted to clear this out, and I'm thinking I can get into that police car maybe and activate the sirens and draw everybody over there and see how far it goes. I might do that now, actually. Peanut butter goes into here. Bacons. Chicken nuggets. We might do some chicken nuggets. Wow. But you know, I've made the first steps in getting ready for the nomad life. And that first step is I put all the I got myself a bag, and that bag is for my medical stuff, my medical resistance clubs. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Medical resistance. And my medical stuff goes in here. Coming up. You know, I've made an executive decision because I want you guys to be able to chat. I'm gonna make sure that on the stream screen, the YouTube chat gets integrated as well. Before it wasn't actually a problem. Before I started streaming this month, I barely had anybody ever on YouTube, and for whatever reason, here you are, and it's awesome. I love it. I love having you guys. It's definitely a pleasure. Let us... We're gonna watch some videos. Combat wound management. Let's see if this is actually legit. What are we saying? Chief Hospital, Greenside Medic. Oh, okay, good. Lost some good men. Typical combat wounds. A large bullet must be extracted with tweezers. I don't think so, buddy. Disinfect the wound thoroughly is good. The wound must be sutured with needle and thread. I don't know if we do that either. Clean bandage over the wound, yeah. Painkillers, definitely. Antibiotics. Yeah. Metal or glass shrapnel, don't do that. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It depends how deep the shrapnel and the glass shards are. Disinfect suture. Sipify. So, just a food for thought. If there's ever an embedded object, hello, cheese for breeze. If there's an embedded object somewhere and it's not actively causing more damage, leave it there. Let the medical professionals, let the surgeons do it. I don't know. Skade can answer this. Do we do sutures in the field? I don't think we do. That sounds a little bit sketch. I guess we could if you're like at a like a CCP, a casualty collection point. Maybe we could do it there. I doubt it though. Maybe at a cache for sure. Combat Support Hospital, if they're still at. Yeah, aid station. Yeah, it's interesting. You know, when I left the army was switching because before we had this whole concept of the golden hour, sitting on a patient for about 1 hour. That was what we were expected. But now, due to the evolving nature of warfare, we are going for more long-term stuff. Okay. We have leveled up to level 3 on cooking, which is good for the boredom. But we don't need it anymore. Woodcraft. But yeah. Let's see. Nice, we got a little bit of carpentry stuff. Okay. I like Jolteon. It's probably my favorite one from the EVs. Anyway, yeah. So we're going into long-term care more. Trapping. Nice. Okay. Cooking show. I think we watched that through. And lives taken. I think this is just a boredom one, yeah. Shooting, scooting. Okay, well, we've done it. And then we can go sleep. dead wrong. Deaf characters are hard. Oh my god, yes, I have. Not the worst ones. So I played what was my worst character? I mean, who is it? Merlon can one-up me easily on these. But I think my worst character was with the expanded traits. He was nearsighted, deaf, smoker, out of shape, underweight, and then broken leg and a lot of like wounds and naked. So they just like had nothing, and it was rough. It was a good learning experience though. If you want to like learn how to do stuff, that's one of the ways to do it. Can I remove you? Yep. Good. How far are we? It's kind of far, but not really. And for whatever reason, I can still run. Shelmet, caught by Rebus. Whoop whoop. Do you know if these, like the Pokemon community game, is that Twitch exclusive, or can like other platforms like Kick or YouTube, can they also participate? I don't know. I would imagine it's a Twitch exclusive. I don't think they have the integrations they do in YouTube. Okay, we got a couple more zomboids over here. Let's wait just a little bit. I don't know if it's a bug, but now I can sneak at regular speeds. Who knows? I don't know why I left. You know, the thing I miss most about the army, other than, of course, the camaraderie and everything, has got to be, like, the cadences. We didn't do enough, especially not in the National Guard. It was always so much fun. I love me some marching cadences. Blood on the Risers. When I was in NCO Academy, WLC, I sang that like almost every day. We had so many people that came from the airborne. They absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Ooh, a satchel. Do we want to go? Do we want a satchel? I think we might want a satchel. And hungry. Come on over. I'm sorry, ma'am. Your license to drive has been revoked. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that ugliness. Digital watch. And a satchel. We're going to do a short little pit stop. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got for food? Sour cream. Fudge popsicle. Let's jam one of those into my mouth. Love me some popsicles. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do for now. That'll do, pig. Let's drink a orange sody. A little sody pop. Before the soldier boys come in here and tell us that we smell like fish or whatever. I don't know. Wow, you guys can see me from that far away, huh? Okay. Nope. Nope. Be kind, don't fight. Saja boys? Saja boys keep telling them. I know you're tired. We'll get there soon. You're really motivated. I don't like that in a zombie. I want my zombies to be lazy. And you didn't have anything on there. What are you wearing, buddy? You got a tinfoil hat. I am running mods. Oh, God. Let me see how... Okay. Wait, give me a second. You... And you. These are the mods I'm running. Nope, that zombie's gonna eat me. Okay, view light bar. And that should drop pretty much all the zombies in the area to this guy. And maybe out of the apartments. We'll have to see. Now I just gotta escape. Wait a second. Okay. Hearing distance. That's fine. Well, that's a lot of zombies. They're not impressed. Oh, it is that time. Alter Falter. Sag mal. It is 18 o'clock. Time for the weekly alarm. Alarm! Yeah. We're probably gonna go through the houses. Sir! You came express delivered to me. Imagine if I wasn't tired. Ooh, scissors and a lighter. I'll take you. All right. Did we ever check this car? I think it was locked, right? But no key. Okay, never mind. I thought it was something else. Were you the same? No key and a speeding ticket. And I think I broke the window on this one. That's all right. The taxi we have the key for, but if I remember correctly, it doesn't have any gas. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. Welcome aboard. Biffin84, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing better than my character is. What's his name? I forgot his name. Jacob Noxkill only killed 80 zombies so far in 5 days. That's a little embarrassing, actually. I feel bad about that. We need to up our kill count. Let's drink and let's sleep. And I don't think we need to sleep any or wake up in the mornings anymore, because those are generally speaking the cooking shows, and we're maxed on cooking. So I don't think we're gonna go get any more XP out of that. So if you didn't know, if you're playing Project Zomboid, you can read, not read, you can watch TV. And it'll improve your skills. However, it will only improve your skill unless you change it in the settings to level 3. After that, it is not at all beneficial to you. Testimonials, military testing. Kentucky. Cooking show, yeah. Now it's only gonna be boredom, right? So because we have, what is that, 7.25. Now we learned a cookie recipe, I think, so that's cool. But of course, the actual knowledge doesn't matter. So I think carpentry is at level 3 as well. We can't get higher than that. I mean, obviously, in practicing ourselves, we can. But we can't do it through the thing. So the one thing I would still watch is the survival guys. Let's wash some containers. The capacity is 15. Let me look real quick how much medical stuff we have. 18. That's not right. 8. What else is in there? Okay, so for whatever reason we didn't. Yeah, let's put it in. No. Let's put it in the trunk. Yeah, the trunk. Just a second. We gotta hydrate, Mrs. Collins. Thank you. You are, of course, correct. And let's move all of you into the bloody satchel. And then we can rename you to, let's go for bloody meds. And then we can take said duffel. And let's rename this to totally not wet food. Shh. Die in silence like a real man. We're gonna take it totally not wet food, and we're gonna take all the non-perishables and put it in there. As many as we can. Somebody done died. I don't know if you heard as much as I did, but... Can we get all this stuff in there? I don't think so. Nope. That's okay. And let's look on the trunk. 33, huh? I can't remember if you put things in bags, obviously it makes it easier to carry, but does it also apply the encumbrance bonus to the vehicles? I'm not sure. Anyway. We're another one down. Oh, we still got heavy stuff in here. I don't want any of you. That is okay. What you haven't found yet is a hose. A hose, and can you, in this game, can you, like, fill gasoline into, like, I don't know, a pot or something? Or does it have to be gas cans? Ice cream, you scream. Everybody loves ice cream. Ice cream is amazing. Yeah, we're going up in weight. We probably need to stop eating so much. And by we, I mean me. D-Day. Knee pads, we were already in here. This is how I broke my legs. I jumped over onto the couch and died. And by died, I don't mean, you know, like literally died. I'm running around like crazy. I'm cured. I'm free. Free of terrible things. Everybody, it is time to celebrate with much, much murder. That's not what I wanted at all. Yep, we made it through here. Let's check the big houses. Hello, it's me. Oh no! What? Okay, you gotta aim. Right, I remember how to play this game. Silly willy. Okay. Get out of my life, please. Yeah, you're so clingy. Always wanting to bite me right in the neck. I want you. Cat on a hot tin grill? That sounds... Ooh, that looks really good. It's catfish. Ooh, we might say hello. Okay, anything exciting in here? In here? Stuff. No. A fillet knife. Let's take the fillet knife. The fillet knife. Hiking boots. Some rope. Some wallpaper. Just kidding. Can you delete yourself out of the game with sleeping pills? Why? Why two more? I'm thankful as ever. And also we get 2 boxes of rounds. So let's load these magazines. But what a find. I guess 1911 life is where we're going to be. We need to find a bandolier at this point. First aid essentials. I think we can put our mags into our essentials one. Keep it a little less heavy. Now, if this is gonna give us some real nice stuff, this would be my favorite house, but it didn't. Not yet, at least. Still has some chances. Maybe a little toilet gun, painkillers, okay. First aid we already have. This is fine. Let's make sure. Sometimes we need more tweezers. Oh, you know what? Let's take a little sippy sip. A little sip of the unlimited water. Duffel bags. Nope. What I need is a large hiking backpack. Oh, you know what? Alice pack. Alice pack would be nice. I miss my Alice pack. My little green tick. Anybody, any of you guys had a little green tick? Or know what I'm talking about? Rotten cooked sausages. Nope. Here. We did loot you. Is that a 6-pack of beer? Respect. For the long drive. Is that a 6-pack of wine? Oh, beer bottles, okay. Well, do you guys prefer canned beer or bottled beer? If you're, you know, obviously old enough to drink. I hear scary noises, and the scary noises... Ooh, salt and pepper. Salt and pepper, stay together. Can opener we have. There's a zombie upstairs. I can feel it in my loins. RPG manual. Let's play some D&D later on. Where did all that stuff come from? That's okay. My favorite beer in the world is an ale. Very hard to find here in Germany. I haven't found it yet. It's called Boddington's. I love that stuff. Toy cap pistol? Tell me we have cap guns somewhere. We do not. Do we want to bring it along? No. I feel bad about it, though. Yeah, right? For whatever reason, one of my soldiers would always give me Boddingtons. And then for whatever reason, he said I would, like, completely, like, I wouldn't say lose control, but, like, go wild. And I remember him just giving me the Boddingtons, and then he went wild. And I think because he was so riled up, he thought I was riled up. And then, I don't know. Whoa. I was incorrect. I thought there was going to be zombies in here. My bad. That is my mistake. I thought there was going to be awesome stuff in here too, but apparently not. Can I take the American flag? Grab beer bottle, bookcase. No flag for you, Colin. No flag for you. Do you remember Franklin's barracks? Not barracks, this little home. He had a little one story single family home, right? He didn't live in one of these townhouses. Yeah. We're full in both of these. But we got rid of medical, so that's fine. Oops. This button. Okay. And salt and pepper. No, don't eat the salt and pepper. What the hell? Oh, somebody's gonna have some high blood pressure. That was my bad. Check back cover. Emmanuel J. Lacey returns to teach you how and when to grow even more food, including corn, kale, and sweet potatoes. Potatoes, tomatoes, greens, lamb, ram. You name it. Sweet potatoes. Cheeky shit. I hate flies. Flies are the worst thing ever to be invented by mankind. I don't know why they do it. Yeah, 14 bottles of sleeping pills. I'm pretty sure I can yeet myself out of this world with that. 50 rounds. Knocked out, caught by Skade with that great ball. Great balls of fire. God, I don't want to loot all these homes. I think we're gonna relocate. We're gonna relocate to this corner so we can start clearing out this building. So let's take the essentials. Like this here generator. It's gonna be so heavy. Mr. Generator, where are you? Take generator. Oh, yes, it's here. How heavy? 40? We're almost encumbered at that point. I do really want to find one more duffel bag. I think with one more duffel bag we can do it. How much room do you have in your trunk? 52. You know what? No. We're just going to send it. We have some weapons to take care of. Okay, what do we want? Pipe wrenches, kitchen knives, and claw hammers. Screwdrivers. Hand drill. We're going to put the hacksaws as well. Jack, lug, can opener is really important. Let's not forget that. We might as well put that in the essentials. Can't. Jack, you, whetstone, tire pump. lighter, maybe. This definitely. Four planks. We are no longer getting carpeting things, so that's fine. We can ignore. Let's do another meat cleaver. Soaps. Sewing kits. What is in this plastic bag? More plastic bags? Yes. But that's okay. Okay, sewing kits, meat cleavers. Hey, dump it all out. Okay. We'll get started with this. How do I not have a key? Oh. Did I put my key? Did I put my key somewhere? You're kidding. Did I lose my keys? I think I just lost my keys. No, thank God. That would have been awkward. Okay, well, I guess we can pick up a couple more things. Like a frying pan. And an empty pot. And marinara and baking soda. Fillet knives, skizzers we have, matches, car battery, nuts. Let's take these guys. And that's all she wrote. How much do you weigh? A lot. Is this still so heavy? Here's a driver's seat. Dump all that stuff here. How does the glove compartment have more space in it than the driver's seat? Maybe, I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's go with this. Alter Schwede. And we're off to see the wizard. The one for Wizard of Oz. To make us a new home. Do not hit zombie friends, please. Ugh. Do not hit the zombie friends, please. That guy was suicidal. He was trying to jump right in front of me. Do you think that siren's still wailing? Dang it. Bob. Will you leave my car alone, buddy? No generator in here. Empty gas can, rubber hoses. We are set. We are good to go. Do we have gloves? Nice. Fingerless gloves we don't need. Okay, club handle, hard hat. A lot of stuff in here. Epoxy. Good show. Okay. Don't make me. And stay down. I am gonna make a mistake. See, he's occupied. No way. Because there's items in there I can't get in anymore. Did I just lock myself out of my vehicle? That is dumb. That is so dumb. No way that is that. Well, I don't know if that's intended purpose or if that's a bug. But I think we are screwed. Hydrate by Guppian. Yes, sir, I will.
Alarm! Alarm!
The Guppy alarm has been sounded. Guppian. So, I've got items in the front seat of my car. Oh, God. Helicopter. Oh, God. I've got items in the front of my car. In the front seat. And now it says the seat is occupied and I can't get in there anymore. I don't know how to fix that. I guess I did. I guess I overfilled the seat. Oh, maybe I can just get all the stuff out. Maybe I'm just too heavy. Maybe I'm a big fat fatty. Is that the problem? This might be where we die. I was gonna say I'm gonna do the, I was gonna honk the horn to bring all the zombies over to my location. So what I'm gonna try, Guppian, I'm about to get completely maybe naked. And then I'm gonna see if I can get into the car. Because then I'll be a little bit lighter. I just got out of it. Yeah, but I was a little bit lighter because I changed gloves. I think that was what the problem was. Are you coming to eat me? Don't tell me you're coming to eat me. Go away, helicopter. This is not how I want to do it. This is not how I die. Yeah, I think this helicopter is trying to... You know what? I think I said this the last time. But I'm pretty sure that helicopter is like a news helicopter. He's not helpful at all. He just wants me to die. Now I'm thirsty too. Don't they know I've got places to be and things to see? What gave it away is I'm pretty sure, you know, if like there was FEMA or like a military helicopter or something, they'd like drop supplies or, you know, they'd shoot you. But the news helicopter, he's just there to annoy you and piss you off. Go away forever. Okay. No. Did you bring food? Got a little bit of food? No? Okay. He didn't even bring a snack. You're right, of course, chat. You are the only snack I need. Weil der Helikopter nicht genormt ist. That's how I knew it as a news helicopter. I have zero problems with food. I've got like 130 pounds of food, but I just can't get to it because of the helicopter right now. But yeah, no, food is easy. I mean, I have dried food. I got a full trunk of dried food. I got a full fridge. I got a full freezer. We're set. We just need this freaking helicopter to get out of here, please. You know, this is it. No fanny pack with some pickles? No. That's a good thought, though. Okay, so the question is, right? How desperate? Son of a... I don't want you. How desperate do you have to get to try some zombie meat? Sir, this is the helicopter special. You come through, and then you get whacked. You get whacked. No. You get whacked. Why was he immune to all damage? What is this? What is this? You are cheating. Sir. This is my death. Goddamn zombies! Oh, it's time to watch some TV.
Alarm! Alarm!
I don't think I have an open mag. Are we empty? Yep. Running. You guys suck. I hate you guys. The car issue has been solved. Quickly open the trunk. I have a bunch of rounds and another box. Reload and go. Reload and go. If I could shoot that bloody helicopter, I would. Oh man. But I can't. Okay. Ma'am, you're canceled. Get out of my life. One shot, one kill. I'm an expert and I'm a professional. Let me quickly look into this thing. Have I been a smart boy and took the shotgun? I have not been a smart boy. No smart boy for me. Okay. That's a pretty fair long shot for a pistol. And now the helicopter leaves. Day late, $1 short, my friend. Are you coming back? Are you serious right now? Sir, you really suck at shooting zombies. Reload, you buffoon. Is my pistol kaput? Hey, broski. What is your major malfunction? Jammed racket. Nice. Not nice. Jammed weapon, yeah, I know. It was raspberry. It's always the raspberry. You gotta watch out for that. That guy did not have an authorization to carry that backpack. Okay. I should have brought some C4. You're absolutely correct. Does this work? How do you turn this thing on? That's true. That's a hardy zombie, jeez. This is what I would call a target-rich environment. Let's see. Oh, there's no point in saving the loot. Remember, kids, save the last magazine for yourself. Make it a Hustler or Playboy, Penthouse, something like that. Does this hurt? It hurts. I did not hear the news. No. Was there a cure? Duke Nabo? What? Time to start over. You're correct. Is Knabe Mix Spezi? Let's do. We haven't done Muldra in a while. You know what? We're gonna. Let's do Echo Creek. And remember, there's a shooting range. Let's try this. We are gonna go Secure Knox. And Vet Knox. Jacob Knox kill. So I have a question for you guys. I'm thinking, when we continue playing this, right? If I should die, would you guys want to like change something in the scenario? We're not bloody smokers. I hear a TV. It's probably on one of these. Oh wait, no. Is it a radio? No. You did? Okay. These first few moments are the most important ones. Do we know how to get a good weapon? We have Nikki. Okay, let's take a look. Stop screaming, and the zombies aren't gonna come. Well, let's start eating that ice cream sandwich. And then just put as much of this frozen food into your pockets as you can. Just put some ham, full ham in your pocket. Okay, buddy, pal, what do you got here? You got a plunger. First aid, yes, sir. What do you got here? Ooh, revolver. Lucky, maybe. I don't know yet. We got some bloody pants. They're not better than what we got. We got some shoes that are not better than what we got. Leather coat that's better than what we got. It is a little bit worn, though. Let's wash. Get the stench of zombie out of there. Okay. Scrap metal. Is that a news? Oh, because there's a festival. That's kind of sad. I thought that was a key. Did you hurt yourself? You deserved it. Ma'am? Is that a police officer? I don't think it is. Come around here, ma'am. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Yep. Hurry up. I'm just gonna bring you around this inconspicuous corner. Let's have a wrestle. Okay, I'm gonna steal your ring. That's what you get. You try to bite me, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna steal your ring. What do we got here? Brochures. I don't want a brochure right now. Ooh. There we go. Amazing. First aid kit probably. Tissues. Why don't we, can we just start off with a baseball bat? That'd be pretty cool. Or like a machete. Let's try to do a machete run this time. Are the machetes behind the counter? Maybe in the staff room. That's fantastic. We can tire iron for sure. Mechanics, heavy chains. Okay, well let's tire iron for now. Knock, knock. It's me. Just wondering if maybe we should meet. Spatula, covfefe, pretzels. Rebus loves pretzels. If you guys ever get to meet Rebus, you should just bring him some pretzels. And a raid. North Siege TV with a party of 3. That rhymes, so you get an extra point. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? We're doing okay. We just died. Well, so this is brand new. We are in... I already forgot the name.
Alarm! Alarm!
Photograph of a child playing with a toy car. Seems suspicious. Very suspicious. Chillin'. Outstanding. What were you playing? Does it tell me? Did I lose it? Oh. I gotta work on my bot game. I'm gonna be honest. It was embarrassing. Sling sheet. Sling sheet for the win. You know what? I didn't even check what time it is. Do you have an alarm clock in here? It's 11. Oh, call it. Slow down. Take the pens. Outstanding. And everything you own in your entire life, put it into the sling. I said everything you own, put it into the sling. Sometimes you gotta encourage them. Speak nice words to them. Are you 30 kinds of bad? Just put it in the bag. There you go. You could do it. All right. I should have probably, ooh, a leash. Leash for a freak. Freak like me. Watch, we're gonna find the most amazing thing. Pocket watch. I think the pocket watch has an alarm as well. $5.50. And we want to equip it. We can't, because it's a pocket watch. Okay, I didn't know that. Huh? Do we have blue pens? 1 pen, 2 pen, red pen, black pen? Forget about it. This is it. Don't listen to 8-Ball. 8-Ball doesn't know nothing. Who is this 8-Ball guy even? Let's see if we can get into that garage, though. And lowballing. You know, yeah, you're right. We got some food up here. And we can dump our food up here. The nice thing about this being a base that we could use is that it has all the amenities. All right, let's take a look. I would like to take all of these things. Okay. Then we got our trash with 13. We don't need empty beer cans, oven mitts, spatulas. Reading a phone book gives you boredom. I like that. I actually like that a lot. You know what? Nobody needs to know who we are. We are Jacob Knoxkill. And this is our beginning. Garden spraying can, that's fine. Some pretzels. That's okay. I want you to be life and living, please. I like floors, you like floors, we all scream for ice cream. A little bit of carpentry. I like that. All right. Okay. So this is the closest to our food. No, this is the closest to the stove. So let us put anything that is food related in there. And then we shall see. Let's put our guns and various other tools in here. Medicine can go here. Cleaning goes in there, and then random junk stuff goes in here. Under the sink, maybe garbage bags, sure. Cutting board goes into the junk, apparently. And look how organized we are. Tortillas into the refrigerador. Make a mean burrito with that stuff. Ghoul stoppers, exposure survival. Medical, nice. Let's leave it at that for now. And do some more looting. Objective number 1. Stuff. A working vehicle. Maybe we get into this diner. I wonder if I can... There was a key to the residence. Does that work down here? Or is it just this key up here? Money, money, money. Cigar box. Wasn't there a key? Why are there never any cap guns left in the toys? I don't like it. There it is. A residence key. For you, for me. Good luck on catching those Pokemon. Now imagine we're gonna need like a diner key. Nice. This goes to the basement. Scary, scary zombies. Ooh, this looks nice. This looks super nice. Can we use these? Because I think this is a water boiler. It's like a air thing, air conditioner. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Wooden rod. I'm happy with this. Large handles. So many car things. Chisel. Did that say, well, bench anvil already? We can maybe do some smithing if we live long enough. Another secret room full of zombies? No. Full of awesome, though. Steel sheets, small handles, okay. Tank tracks more. I hope we're going to find a tank, because we found a lot of this stuff. Propan, medium handle nails, steel rod, nothing else. Okay. Oh, what a find. This is super nice. Let's close some doors before zombies come. How about this? Does a diner open? It does. Oh, this is great. Let's turn these lights on. I bet we're gonna have a visitor, and he's a giant jerk. And they look like there's multiple visitors. I think they want to donate their armbands. And stay down. Stay down. Okay. Digital watch, baby. Here we go. Let us set this alarm. $17.50. What do you got? Nothing I need. You tip on the computer on the left? I think I'm part of the Discord. Now that I read what we're talking about. Tank top jeans. More jeans. You got a car in here? I tell you what, if this... What are you? What are you on the ground here? Nothing. Okay. If this was a real workshop, there'd definitely be a baseball bat around here somewhere. There are like literally so many items in here. Tires. Knee pads. We might come back for those. Coveralls. Got a beetle on my wall. I might have to beetle him into submission. Give me a second. You can be in any room except this room, Mr. Bugs. Okay. Tires. This was tires. Okay, let's go look outside. Oh, wait, out here? No, those are the knee pads. Okay. File set, brakes, pencils, mechanics, screwdrivers, hooks, ear protectors, files. Nothing out here. Guess we're gonna stick with the tire iron for a little bit. Wooden mallet. I don't know. How quick is this braking? Not too fast. We got a river, a little guppy on hydrate.
Alarm! Alarm!
It is important, you know. Guppy's a fish, so he can let me know when I'm doing those things, like not drinking. Quick reflexes, good job. You know who doesn't have quick reflexes? This guy right here. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, I'm looking at this pallet. And all of a sudden, he doesn't even know what happened. He's munching on grass. That's how life goes. Life is hard sometimes. He will bite me once he reincarnates. This is going to be a bite-free run. No bites whatsoever. Hammer and a screwdriver. Okay, let's take a quick look-see. We are who we are. So on Payne Road, we need to keep traveling to get to the gun range. How many zombies do you think are in this area? And will I have enough ammunition to take care of them all?
Hey! Hey!
154 zombies. Dying by scratch, yeah. Well. The zombies don't like me. I'm sorry, guys. They don't want to come out and play. For sale! They already started on the walls. Or maybe that's what's left over from the walls. Key is not here. Map Rosewood. That is significant, though. Nice. Battery we can take. I'm gonna take the alarm off. Do we see a key out somewhere? Maybe in this mode. Cockroach. Cockroach. Something like that? No? Okay. A little denser. Some more people. Let's see if we can get to this taxi here. We got here, grasshopper. Unknown item. Okay, if you don't drop any good loot, go ahead and go to the other side of town so I don't need to see your face. got a couple over here. Okay, this is fine. Good miss, good miss. Good miss. I hate it. I hate it so much. You know, I don't know if it's just the game is shit or I'm shit or whatever it is. Are you serious? I just don't know. Ooh, this is a survivor house maybe. There might be some good stuff in there. That was a definite hit. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I feel like the game is deliberately shit in these things to punish you for trying to get the zombies going over the fence. And I'm going to be honest with you, if that's the case, if it's not just user error, which it might still very much be, I think that's the stupidest way to do it. My name is Colin. Thank you for my TED Talk. Fair, but you know what? I mean, like, if you do it, just don't make it available. If you don't want people to attack zombies that jump over walls or whatever, just don't have them do it. But if you make it so that, like, when it highlights the body, that you can do it, and then you still intentionally miss, that's some bullshit. Straight bullshit. And I feel like when the zombies lunge, that's fine and good. It's an interesting mechanic because if, what is it, build 40 or before they did the lunging of the zombies, you could literally like curb stomp 50 zombies and it's not even a problem. But the amount of like zombies you can fight has been very much decreased any which way. Because you just get tired much quicker. Oh, the door's open, okay. Well, that's okay. It's mostly just me struggling with stuff that's easy. Oh, man. Come on in. I'm gonna boop you upside. Yes. Oh, Colin, you're amazing. You're a... I think it's time for you to wear a beret, because that's what you look like. Might as well jump into a little negligee. Let's put on some earrings. And another diamond. Let's get all kinds of kitted out. You know what? You can have this pocket watch as an exchange. Wear some necklaces. I'm not mad, you're mad. Okay, let's eat. A whetstone. All of this stuff can go into the satchel. Ooh, maple syrup. If you want to increase your weight fast, that'll do it. Potato dots. Did we already have a can opener? I don't think we did. Japan. Exposure survival. Cosa Nostra. Marker in red. We got a pen in red, that's fine. Jeans are better than what I got. It's what I got one of these dressers in my home, actually. A taxi key. Legit. I said legit. A Bonsley. Bonsley in the chat. No gas, I guess. Screwdriver, though. It's half the fight. Little flyer. Pass along this flyer and we can save on gas. Noise. Some tarp. Okay. Caught by Nissy Paul. The Bondsley has. Nice. Do I have enough time? Mr. TV, turn on, please. Let's take a look. These guys are still doing good. Are you still hungry, huh? Well, hungry hippo. Noise. Okay. I don't know if I've missed them. This seems like a long time. I might have missed the last one, but we've got an ad starting in 2 minutes. If you want to avoid the ads, and you believe that I have earned it, Twitch Prime will go a long way. None of my subscribers ever get any ads. Of course, you can always subscribe in the regular which way, and then Twitch Turbo. So, yeah. Other than that, oh gosh, this ad. I'm gonna run to the restroom again, do some stretching. So I will be taking the break. And I encourage you to do it yourself. Get some snacks, get some bathroom, some whatever you need. And I'll see you soon. This starts in about 1:30. Until then, let's see if we can kill some zombies. Fishing, fishing, fishing. How's our tire iron doing? It's about halfway.
Hey.
Hey. Boots, boots, boots. There you go. There you are. With your little scissors. Doing good, doing good. You're going a little faster, buddy. Oh, you got a helmet for me? I hate it. I hate it so much. And that lunge didn't even work. The mystery of life never stops. I don't know. Scissors, butter knife, and we are in the ads. Dog tags, crash helmet, military boots, fingerless gloves. Let's all bring him into here. And I'll see you in just a second. Let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back. With seconds to spare, I am back. And a hydrate from Mrs. Collin. Thank you. All right. Let's quickly take a survey of this. We definitely want the military boots and the gloves. Crash armature. Let's wear some dog tags. It's not ours, but hey, you know, stolen valor and everything. You can all get dropped. You know, I don't need the butter knife. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. There's quite a few. I wouldn't mind a second digital watch. Or a duffel bag. Anybody have any kind of fancy bags? I don't see anyone. A generator? That's good to know. Okay. Let's take a look-see right in here. I see a basement. That's good. Did I not close this window? There we go. Cook show. Mechanics, we can do welding. We could use. Do we have a blue pen? I think we do, yep. Okay. Well, let's check out downstairs first. Okay. I hope that's not what I think it is. Because it's looking a little suspicious. And I don't know if I like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's, we gotta get back here and get some more of the stuff out, but... You know what? Whatever you want to do, you can do. I don't need to judge nobody. You do you, boo. Can we go sleep? Go to sleep, big fella. Go to sleep. I gotta take care of your girlfriend. Okay, we've done it. And we don't need the residency key, but you know what? I might as well put it on. Guys, got any other freaky setups? Zach's Hardware. Mm-hmm. Super freaky. There's a lot of beds in here. Nice little office. Ooh, nice. You're not wrong. No. Well, let us mark on the map. What did I do? Where did I do the things? Ah, there it is. Okay, we checked you. This is home. And we cleared you. Peacekeeper Road. All right. Everybody wearing their best hats? Ma'am, please return to the grass. Sir. Thank you. Don't care about forks. Don't care about any of that. Stuff up here. That's alright. For fork's sake. For sure. A tandem mouse? I think I'll want a tandem mouse. After tonight, we're gonna sleep the night, and then we are going to fill up the taxi, grab the taxi. We're gonna go find that gun range, and hopefully there won't be too many zombies there. Meanwhile, did we grab all the brochures? It's a little bit tedious. That's all right. That looks fun. Foss oil. Okay. That's not the button. Okay. Medical. You know what? Let's actually clean up some stuff first. Wash all weapons, please. Then can we wash all clothing? Good. Okay. And now... let's sort the food. Fish fingers to this. Let's put the sodas in the freezer, and from the freezer, let's put these guys into the fridge. I think we've got the non-perishables in the cooking. In here. Medical. We're gonna keep these. These are tools and weapons, I think. And these can be crafting and clothing. Look at that, Tandem Mouse caught by Mrs. Collins and Missy Paul. Congratulations. I'm gonna get rid of one pen. Okay, we're about to go to sleep, but first, let us watch an episode of Exposure Survival. You know what? Let's do the cook show. An awesome possum. That takes care of these two. And we can... honestly, I want to finish first aid before I do that. Let's grab this. And then we've got to sleep. We've got a big day ahead of us. That's not where we sleep. Do you want to sleep in a bunk bed? Do you want to sleep in a big bed? Is this a comfy bed? Good. What about you? You don't even have pillows. Do you have pillows in here? Awkward. Who doesn't have pillows? Weird. Alright. That's fine. Let's double check. We didn't have an alarm set. That would have been dreadful. All right, here we go. Four a.m. That's okay. Let's do some reading. I want to get through this book first before I go and play the tape. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to increase my experience much better. That way. Cooking show. We got more cooking. That's okay. And we're about a quarter of the way through, so we'll do it in the later times. Okay. This stuff is all fine and good. Let's keep that and we'll eat downstairs. There was a gas can over here somewhere, right? Mufflers, rubber hose. We need that guy. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even see these. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Knee pad tire. I could have sworn we had some. Was it in here? Yep. These are all non-perishable. Also non-perishable. Medical with junk. More stuff. Let's do a yogurt. Let's do yogurt and a fruit muffin. That sounds like a well-balanced breakfast to me. Can we eat this? Thank you. And I'm hoping fuel pump is empty. Oh boy. Is there a way to see how much fuel is left in a fuel pump? I mean, other than emptying it out, I guess. I imagine when No More comes out, that's a good way to tell, but I want to try and figure to get to that point beforehand. Quarter tank. The engine doesn't look great. Oh, wrong side. Okay. Just put you in here. Let's grab you guys. And throw you in the trash. Why not? In the trash can, please. What kind of flyers do you have, actually? Nope. Into the trash. And here, the taxi key can please go into here. Okay. What does this license plate say? I don't think it has any letters. Never mind. I thought it said like keep out or something. Am I too close? I would be. Oh. Looking good. Let's go find that gun range. Shooting range. Am I going the right direction? I think so. If anybody can give directions, let me know. I know there's a steel mill. At some point. This does not look like a shooting range to me. Could, though. Nope. Oh wait, what does it say? Second Amendment Unlimited. This is the shooting range. Massive shooting range. I don't know, guys. We might have some trouble. Trouble getting these guys through. There was a tank? Where was the tank? Did I miss a tank? The last time, the problem with the tank was it ran out of gasoline right in front of the gas station. I couldn't get any gasoline in there. Out of Pokeballs. Yeah. What do we got in here? Dull safety scissors. Cute. Adhesive medical strips. Some stuff, bullion cube. Dunsparce caught by Rebus and Mrs. Collins. Look at you, cleaning up. Fantastic. Bread and canned evaporated milk. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, we got to hydrate by Rebus. Which was a silly thing to do with the door half open, but that's okay. Okay, sewing kit. Yes, sir. And adhesive medical strips. I'm thinking we might spend a day or a night in here. Based on the amount of zombies that are here, we got some food. Our pipe isn't doing too good anymore. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna take it back. What on earth? Okay. I found a magazine, but not the kind of magazine I need. All of this stuff can go into this. It's pretty dang hot in my room, yeah. I'm not super enthused about it. let's go over this way. Good, good, okay. That wasn't too bad. Digital watch, did we get a second one? I think we did, yep. So now this is just extra. Let's do a quick little excursion up here. Just to get some drink. No need to be thirsty. Yeah, usually it's pretty cool in my room, but it is not. You know, with it's not as bad as some of the newer games, because the newer games my graphics card has to work a little bit more and it gets a little bit warm. But it's noticeably warmer than the rest of my house or apartment. It is definitely a thing. He was Girl Scout? Nope. Getting a little bit tired. And that was the weapon. Let me look behind me. Okay. I know, somewhat regret not taking my, No, what the heck, no. Somewhat regret not taking the hammer. But we got it. Oh, I did take this hammer. Let's do this. Nice. Me too. I'm, you know, I mean, this is a, I think this might be the run. I think before I had a aversion to using guns. That really shouldn't be the case. The only thing we don't have here, and I don't think we can get there, is a TV. Let me double check up here, but I don't think we had a TV in here, did we? Why would we? You know, I mean, no. Okay, well, we're gonna miss out on a couple things. Cooking is not terrible. We can probably find another DVD as well. What do we have in here? It looks like a lot of boxes. Carving fork. Ah. Oh, come on. Just need a screwdriver and I can take that door apart. It's a glass door. Just kick it. I'm sure we can find a screwdriver. What's in this box? Screwdrivers? No. Garbage bags. Garbage day. Burnt fries. Canned spaghetti. Open rotten. Who was the monster who didn't eat their spaghetti? Who done did it? You're worse than the apocalypse. No bloody way. Oh no, we're fine. Let's see if I can do a little bit of lunge action. This guy's being a butthole. Okay, good. No! Come on, Jesus. Oh, let's look what the side here. Guppy. How do I have It was such a promising run. Couldn't even put a band-aid on it, it's true. Yep. Yote 1653. Indeed. Hail the victorious dead. We're going back to Ekron, guys. Well, it did, didn't it? Frederick McTinney, you're looking pretty dang cool, but not quite as cool as Jacob Knoxkill. Who else but Colland? Shut. Quit it. Time to TV. This place looks familiar. Do you think we've been here before? I wear my sunglasses at night. Okay. Let's close some curtains. Death may come late, but it's always quick. It's true. Every now and then I get bit and manage to kill a zombie, but then I've got like what 1, 2, 3 days. Because usually it's just not worth it. Not worth the delay. Screwdriver. Could have used that. Heavy chain with a hook. That's okay. I'm going to do a quick look-see. Looking good. Not terrible. Okay. Let's look downstairs. Ooh, nope. It's absolute garbage. It is complete garbage. Yeah. Oh. Chance at redemption? Maybe. Yes. I take back everything I said. Well, not everything. Let's do a pipe wrench. I actually like the pipe wrench. Rubber hoses. That ain't bad. Pipe wrench, for me, always feels very hefty. Something you can work with, you know? Puchinya. Okay, but I'm hearing zombies. I don't want them nomming on my property. So let's get ready to get in here. Are you guys... Get off my lawn! You jerks! Let's go upstairs. Take a look. Nothing. That's bad luck. Let's take the key just in case. And you can have my ID for that. Prid quo quo. Ice hockey stick, military shorts, urban camo. That's the problem we've had all along. We weren't urban camoing it up. Now the zombies can't see us. There we go. Put on our war mask. Let's make a sling belt. By belt, I mean bag. We got ourselves a digital watch already. Very good. Setting an alarm. One more room to loot real quick, and then we're going to the zombie side. Baseball bat. Oh, beautiful. And a duffel bag. Even better. Best run ever? Hashtag let's go. We don't need a second key. Double barrel shotgun. Yes. Colland. It's a double barrel. It's a shotgun. We got to take it. And we're gonna put it on the back. And if things go bad, we're just gonna put it in. Oh, that's so heavy. That is so heavy. This song is so heavy. Nope, tweezers, we need them. Oh, we have a sheet. That'll decrease as well. Okay. Hydrate from Nissy. Thank you much. What was... No, don't break my door, you son of a zombie. I hate you so much. Come out of here. Matter of fact... Nope. I'm gonna... Oh, delivery van. Is this the best run ever? We're gonna short circuit this for sure. Watch me immediately get bitten by one of these guys. Stuff. Nope, tie-dye. I've got a good feeling about this run, guys. Okay, let's take a look. Jacket. We might wait for a leather one. A residence key, just in case it's a different one. Fingers, gloves. Everybody wearing fingerless gloves. Okay, and we gotta close our garage door. And you know what? Before I forget things, let's, you know, not get ahead of ourselves. We need to secure this place first before anything happens. We will need a sheet over here. And another sheet for in the back. We'll get that from the neighbor houses. What's in here, actually? Sheet of paper. If there's a fanny pack, nope, that's fine. Imagine we find another fanny pack immediately. That'd be pretty great. What is inside you? Electrical wire. Well, that's not bad. Okay, and a click. Where did you come from, good sir? Is that my leather jacket over there? It's not. That's okay, though. Let's look at you. Another key. Let us take it for me. Okay. We're gonna beeline it. We're gonna beeline for the gun shop. We are forgetting about the thing. We have a TV show to watch. Hopefully not too late. Yes. No, we were a little late. Shut it. That's okay. We can do a quick wash. PMCS, all the stuff. Do a little battle prep. You know how it goes. Matter of fact, we haven't been back here, I don't think. Can we turn a bath towel into a... thing? No. We got some Zeds back there. Where do these guys keep coming from? No way. Almost ended right there. Where do you guys come from? Can opener. Digital watch number 2, please. Thank you. Golden nose stud. Let's throw that in there. And you are at 550, and you shall be set for... That's actually not bad. 1750. I know. I think we just haven't been accessorizing enough. And that's one of the reasons why we're not doing great. Gosh. Hungry again. Not hungry, but thirsty. What do we have in here? Bag of fries. Let's eat a whole stick of salami. You know, it sounds like it's such a great idea because salami's like delicious, but you get about halfway through and you're just like, oh boy, I have made a mistake. It's tough to eat that much salami, man. I think Rebus knows what I'm talking about. We had some super... No, it wasn't Rebus. My buddy, one of my other buddies in America, I got him some real nice salami from the Italian place. And he, like, chowed down on it like it was, well, I don't want to say hot dog. I don't know. Bologna sandwich? No. Like a croissant. Croissant? Croissant? Anyway. Ooh. All the damn circuit breakers, huh? Was there some stuff from the storm? Die, please? Hello? Thank you. Nope. Looking here, looks clear. I am having some trouble with my combat stuff. I don't know what's going on. you guys are chilling over here. This is fine. Just idiots. Well, I don't like idiots either. Let's see how bad this this pharmacy thing is. It's not horrible, but not great. That is horrible. Well, we can take care of these. No fucking way. Just a second. We gotta do some stuff. Okay, what we're doing, we got some more hydrates. And back we go. Okay. Let's see how this parking lot is over here. This doesn't look terrible. Quite a few back there, and a police car. Please stop that. That wasn't quite what I wanted. That's okay, though. Okay, this is... Where did you come from? No residence key. This is for all the marbles, guys. We're gonna do a quick rest. Are we in pain? Probably because of, nope, just swinging stuff. We got another ad coming up. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. This is the second to last ad. I think I'm going to be able to pull through. And, I'm just going to stream the full whatever. I can't do it much later than 22. So that, where you got about, what, an hour and a half is what I can give you. And after that, I got to go to bed because I got to get up early. What is in the box? Nothing. What is in the corpse? I'm thinking some gold stud earrings I want to wear. Hey-oh. They got employee restrooms in here, don't they? Yeah. Boo Boo Moon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Wish you the greatest, most fantastic sleep. And I hope to see you guys. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday next. Tomorrow I will have off. I hope to see you there. If not, I'll see you in the next time.
Hey! Psst.
There you are. I knew I heard you. I love how these all have individual, how do you say? Light switches. Cloister room? I think I might go into the farmhouse. I never made it into here. We'll have to see. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. Most likely, we are going to spend the ad time clearing zombies around the thing, and I'll wait to loot the gun store till you come back. See you soon. We already killed half as many zombies in this little run than we did in the very first one. In its almost entirety. Gold belly button thing. Sounds legit. Okay. Oh, and a hiking backpack, a big one. Nice. Is this a cop? Nope. Silver necklace, sure. Don't necessarily want you, but I'll take it. Don't go away, good sir. You gotta slow down, sir. Thank you, sir. Much obliged. Okay, and another digital watch. Let's do that. Oh, gold ring. Let's put it on. You got anything else? Another gold ring. Let's put it on. I gotta be fancy. Jeans. Let's put them on. Do you have holes in them? You got a lot of holes in them. Let's go back. And welcome back. Let us go in here. Aviator jacket, let's do that. Bandana hunting vest. Hunting camo. We can just drop these. Hunting camo pants. This is it. A military jacket green. Let's wear that. And since we don't want to get too hot, let's drop these for now. Now the best thing would be some boots. Can't have everything in life. And that's okay. Magazines aplenty. Oh, I'm so dumb. Hello? What the hell? There's a dude with a sick-ass backpack out here that I killed. Where is that thing? That was you. Hike and backpack. Let's wear that. And a fanny pack. Nice. Let's wear that. Cheap sleeping bag. Bloody duffel bag. Friendship bracelet? No, because it'll replace things. Cheap sleeping bag. Instead, you can have that. Alcohol wipes. Let's do this. This is then... rename... into essentials. All this goes into here. Okay. Good stuff. And now, witness the glory. We got a lot of 9 JS14 magazines. A full combat load is like 12. It is going to be heavy. 1911 auto magazines. Delicious guns indeed. So we need 556, and we got a metric ton. Let's grab these JS14s. One rifle. I think the 556 is the most common. So let's go with that. We want a recoil pad, 2x scope. Let's put the shotgun away. Oh, we got a laser sight and a red dot. I'm okay with the red dot, actually. Can I don't know if I need the laser sight. Can I then... No, I can't do the recoil pad. Oh, that's where, okay. Well, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. Should have checked first. Single red dot. This one has 4x scope. Okay, let's get a couple more magazines. And all of this can also go back into here. Some tackle rifles would be cool. That's alright though. Okay, so bullet bandolier, let's wear this. We already got 5.56 in here, that's good. We got a ton of 5.56. Let's go upstairs and see if we can find a TV real quick. That looks like a TV real quick. Hey, did I not say rest on the couch? Let me guess, because, yeah. Well, we'll be fine. Okay. We're going to be loading a lot. As soon as we're done here, we're going to be starting shooting down here. Maybe clear out the church and the graveyard. Take it wherever. What? That scubbed escaped without saying nothing? Like. You're loaded. You're not loaded. Dirty bandage. Do we have? I don't know if we have any. Well, we'll have to see. 2020, not you. Okay. Okay, let's quickly go to a bathroom and see if we can find some rags. Can I wash? Not weapons. Oh God. No, I have some rags. Okay. Let us remove the bandage. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, okay, fine. It's already infected. It'll be alright. Magazines, welding, and woolly yarns. Probably shouldn't be taking these guys. I think we're going to be hopelessly overweight. But that's okay. All the ones that are already loaded, I'd like to put in the backpack. We're gonna need so much ammunition. Vehicle. Let's take it. Do we have room for a pen? We do. Room for another pen? We don't have. Markers are heavier. Maple pancakes. Those sound really good. Maple pancakes. Reminds me of Adventure Time. Bacon pancakes. That's what I'm gonna make. Bleach rags. Scissors, okay. I am a doofus and I should have eaten. But first, I need some more ammo. 5.56. We have like incredible amount of ammo, by the way. So we've got, what was that, 2 more boxes. Then we have another box here. Let's open all these. Load up our last magazines. And then just for shits and giggles, praying hands. Okay, so we have a carton of 5.56. That's 12 boxes. I'm going to take this guy. And we're going to throw it into here. And we'll do one more. 2 more. We'll do 2 more. That's another 40 rounds. And we're going to put that into the bandolier. And we are set. You guys want to do some damage? You guys excited? We're going to quickly go next door. Get ourselves a nice little snacky snack. And then I think we're going to do some major damage. Red velvet cake. That sounds like a interlude to a great time. Eat some chocolate cake as well. Maybe grab a bottle of ranch to drink. Some mayonnaise. They don't really have a lot to drink, actually. Paper bags. Maybe in here. Incredible. There we go. Let's drink one of these. Put a second one in our rucksack. And now we're going to shoot. Dehydrated meat sticks. One of these days we're going to pick up this box. Use it for storage. We're at aiming level, what is it, 300 points. We'll see. Let's do some scouting. Pickup trucks, pickup trucks, pickup trucks. Last shot. Got it. Well, reload, please. Ambulance is also nice. What do you think is louder, an ambulance or a gunshot? Already got a jam, okay. You can't actually hurt me. I might need a 2-time scope. Man, these guys need to fix their rifles. Not a lot of zombies this way. Oy, oy, oy. That was a miss. God. I think with these guys that are already pretty much dead, I gotta finish them off. You know, having second thoughts about it. And naturally, I didn't put this on my back. You look like you're a police officer. I would like to have your holster, please. And I'd be super stoked if you're you got a 1911, but you don't. But you know what he does have? A badge. Let's see real quick. Police badge Mark Meacham. That's probably me now. Let's bring this box in here. This is a lord's house. You gotta sit down. Sit down and receive your blessing. Sir. Sir. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? What the hell? What the absolute fuck? I don't know if it's just me being absolute shit at this game, or maybe the hitboxes just don't work. I don't understand. I just get it. I don't get it. Well, it's time to go sneaky sneaky back home. Come loot this tomorrow, guys. How was that for a change of pace? You know, we got a little bit of the pew pew. A little bit of the pew pew in. Does it track how many times you fired a weapon? I don't think so. But what we can do is these are, I think, all empty. We're gonna have some foot traffic because they're obviously coming to check out what that old gunfire was about. But we'll lose them here in the corner. But we got a duffel bag over there as well. And that ain't bad. Let's do a quick inventory check. We have 57 more rounds. 5.56. Stuff coming out of here. I think I can lose him in the line of sight. And let's see who follows. Cool. Very neat. We got some more bodies. Let's see. Golden ring. I already had the middle finger. Then I got a silver ring on the ring finger. And now I can't see. I'm thinking I might... have to add some stuff. do a couple extra points so that I can see a little bit better in the dark, and that it isn't as dark for you guys. I bet it's not much fun just watching the darkness. The dark screens. And let's close these curtains, actually. And then we can sleep. Hopefully I set my alarm for 5:50. I think I did, but we shall see. We did indeed. Got a little bit of the hunger, but that's okay. So we got magazine in here already. Let's eject that guy. And fill these guys up. How many mags do we have that are empty? One, a little bit. Jeez. And we still have those two. Nice. We'll clear out these guys. Stop the alarm, please. And never let it happen again. Because I think our good friends are going to take offense to that. Nope, they're okay. Oh, these are now all full. Nope, no, they're not. Let's do these. Now they're all full. And now let's take a look. Don't break my window. Really? Did I? Oh, I hate this game so much. Absolute trash. Just that one aspect. Everything else is fine. But the fact that they can't get that lunge down properly just pisses me off more than anything else. A silver ring with a diamond is better than a silver ring. Key ring. What kind of key is that? I'm curious. Just a key. Let's drop that. Okay. I'm going to put all the vehicle keys on the Christmas tree. Okay. That's not fair. I did so much more shooting. Wild mushroom. What do we got here? Mint. Hydrate. Can't do. Let's grab some food. Uh-oh. Looks like I gotta ask the neighbor for some milk. Let's organize some stuff first, though. Cheap sleeping bag can go away. And some welding, good. It's down there. Let's see if we got any friends out here, so we can nip that in the bud. Damn it! Already? This isn't even where the alarm is, guys. Whoa, where are you swinging, buddy? Is they're ultimately going to get trapped because this is a fenced in that they can't escape from. So let's see if we can whittle them down. Golden ring is fine. Residence key, let's put it on. Ah, is this a screwdriver I need? Ooh, and another police officer. Let me wear this vest. Suspicious, suspicious. No badge. Silver belly button ring. I got a gold belly dangle. Okay. We gotta drop some stuff off. Ammo. Just kidding. Ammo. Hunting vest. Okay. Books. Go into here. No, no. Yes, the duffel bag. I'll place it down over here. Mock caught by Mrs. Collins. Nice. Do I have a red pen? Yes. And a pencil. Alcohol wipes I want to keep, actually. Rags for now I'll keep as well. We need some more mint in the fridge. Let's start organizing this stuff. I need cooking. The rest is just random trash. Cooking will go over here. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Good. Matter of fact, this stuff can also go in here. Baking tray is fine. We got it ×2. Okay. Over here, I want... Oha. Can we just unpack all these? For a quick second. We're going to be over encumbered, that's fine. Stop. We're not that fine. These guys, let's put these guys back. Let's do some drinking. And some washing of weapons. Okay. These are going to be tools. These are going to... Actually, you know. Tools... This is going to be the miscellaneous stuff next to all the other stuff. Oh, God. Okay. And I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to pull up the ad break because I got to go use the restroom, something fierce. So, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad right now while I use the restroom, and that will skip the next one. And that should bring us out to the rest of the stream. So I will see you guys in just a minute. So goodbye. Well, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Pika Pika indeed. Alright, I am back. I just gotta quickly write a message. Okay, let's see how that goes. All right. Inventory management is mediocre. This stays, this stays. Let's also... into the tools, let's put weapons as well. As well as any empty magazines. We don't need to carry that weight around. You're fine, you're fine, you're not, you're not. Okay. You two are full, I think, right? Yes, yes. And the rest will go into the backpack. Good. Alright, I'm hearing some zombies jumping over fences. I'm thinking it's down this way. I don't see much up here. Let's see what they're doing with the chickens. And meanwhile, I'll get some food and also check this beautiful, pristine looking, wonderful delivery van. Which I sincerely hope has some keys lying around here. That would be glorious and beautiful. But of course not. I don't think there's any chickens up there, which is why there's no zombies up there. Okay. This doesn't look very welcoming either, but let's look. Vehicle, oh, we are so lucky, hopefully. Is that what I think it is? I think it might be. Polly want a cracker? There are chickens. Nice. Let's eat that creamsicle as well. Find a grenade in the oven. I think there's a mod that you can find like grenades. Might have to add that just for fun. Okay, let's look in the basement. Deer freezer. This looks like a hunter. Venison, good. What? Nice. Maybe you got some ammo in here. Water canteen. I'll attach one of these. Gun case. Duffel bag. How much luck can we have? If this isn't the run, I don't know what is. First aid kit camping, granola bar. How much? We got a water canteen. That's got 900. This has 900. That's fine. Another gun case. I don't think I can fit you. That is a lot. Let's see. Ah. One-handed. Apparently not. What the? You know, this is starting to piss me off just a little bit. That's okay. The whole, like, for whatever reason, when I'm attacking, it's not registering it. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. More duffel bags. I love this. This run is amazing. It's not that it's glitching. It's just, I think, poor coding or whatever it is. I don't know. We even have gas. The engine's pretty poor. That's okay though. Feebas caught by Rebus. Nice. And I think maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just not good enough. I don't know. Let's push you up pretty much against the gate. Let me actually take a look. What is even inside these guns? We've got a JS-2000, very good, and a double barrel shotgun, which is also good, but you know, not as good as the JS. This guy. Choke tube improved. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. If you want to talk to tomatoes or peaches. Do you have VeggieTales in Germany? It's like, oh, you do? Awesome. I wasn't sure. Do we want to wear a hard hat? I think we do. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's funny. It's a funny show, but it's nothing special. Yeah, it's like a, I guess you would use it, or they use it for teaching kids about like religious stuff. Dang it. I missed a little bit of it. That's okay. Funny's good, no? What we need is boots. What is so heavy? Peanut butter. Phil Canteen. Okay. Now I understand. Peanut butter. I think the things that are just heavy is the ammunition. If we're not actively going out hunting, I think I'm going to leave the JS-14. Because it's just too heavy for just walk around with. I don't know. 0.33. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, 5 hours. Usually I stream 6 hours. So that's usually what I'm doing probably next month. I'm going to move it up to 7. On certain days, I might stream up a little bit more. I don't know yet. It's got to basically fit with my schedule as well as the thing. The problem is, right, I'm usually going until about 2200 my time, which is about half hour from now. That's 10 p.m. And I might start moving it a little bit further. So now I'm starting at 16, so I would be starting at 15, maybe 1400, Central European time. That is kind of sort of where the evolution is going, where I'm thinking we're going to be going. So we don't currently need the bandolier. How heavy are you? Not heavy. Police vest. My legs are a little concerning to me. That's okay. And if we're not gonna carry the rifle, I would like to have the baseball bat. That should be fine. And I'm probably going to leave this the way it is for now. Let's go look for some boxes. In here? Okay, do you have a key? You do not. You have a scratch ticket. Let's scratch that out. We got a winner! $1. Okay, nice. Okay. Rude letters, lumberjack. That's window. Let's close these curtains. Just kidding. Let's remove these curtains and move them to our place. We've got black and blue ink. Reloading. Do we have a pencil? Yes. We don't have an eraser, though. Men's health. At some point, he's got to get through. Then we can clean up out downstairs. Jam and bread. Let's take all that. Oh, this looks good. This looks amazing. Truly, truly amazing. Okay. Yeah, we can take all that. Did we end up finishing looting that place? I don't think we did. Hiking footwear. What I would love, would be some boots. Boah, alter Falter. So geil, Mutti. Let's just transfer some ammo over. We've got a key. Matchbook. Painkillers. Let's see what's in here. That's wild, because it's all kinds of bloody. Another fanny pack, yes please. A little bit of a radio. Premium technology radio. Let's take it with us. If we can. I want to disassemble it. Can we pick it up? Is it just this? That zombie's going at it. I don't know. Can zombies break doors? I mean, obviously they can. Like, can a single zombie break a door? Or does it have to be multiple zombies? Also, how heavy would you guys be? carpentry. 15. Let's not do that yet. This looks like an amazing table. Okay, let's mark this down. We have home as always. We don't have a green pen. We got a blue pen though. Home. We have some storage. What looks like storage? Sure, let's do this. We've gone through that one. Yep. We'll leave it at that. Water. Lots of ammo. Igglypuff escaped. That is a sin against God. Just kidding. You get. No worries. All right. We've got enough ammo. I'm going to just drop you. Dry foods. Non-perishable. These are perishable. Do you guys put your bread in the fridge? I've seen it done, I've seen it not done. I don't know if I do it consistently. Okay. I wonder what, you know, like, because there's some people who are like, oh, never put bread in fridge, and then there's others that are like, always put bread in fridge. Are you kidding? You know? So who is right and who is wrong? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Got some painkillers. And now we can actually move you down. And you are my... Ooh, what a key ring. You just have a regular key, huh? Nobody knows who goes to you. Okay. Alcohol wipes go in the fanny pack. Fanny pack gets renamed to first aid. First fanny. Here we have the random junk. Here we get cleaning. Roast pan. And we can put this in here as well. Bread in the US isn't actually bread. I kind of remember. I mean, the bread is a ton sweeter as well. which isn't necessarily bad per se, just different. Definitely different. Just 1 second. Okay. Okay. Cheese for breeze. Depends on the location. I don't know if this would be in Germany would be considered enough. This book doesn't really. Is it worth it? I don't know. Let's do some resting. We can read it just for fun. It'll give a little bit of reloading experience. Alright, we got some survival. Sweet. With our agriculture, of course. .25 multiplier. I'm pretty sure if we reload the rest of our magazines, we should be able. Let's do a +1 multiplier and call it a day. You know what? We're getting tired anyway. We're not gonna get a lot else done. Let's see if we can bust through this. I had a discussion. Now, okay. Toast bread. Toast. Would you guys consider that being bread or not so much? Hydrate from his cold. Thank you much. And Rebus, back to back. We're hungry and tired. Let's go. We can eat you. That's good for now. In German, we say geniuses think alike, but you can say that too, Miss Collins. Mrs. Collins. Do we have sheets? No. Tissues. We don't need tissues. We can put tissues in here. Nice. Is this empty? Yep. Okay. Time to go to sleep. Oh. A little tense, on edge. You know what we can do about that? Let's read a paperback book. Unless I took the wrong character and you're a smoker. Oh, we're good. You want to take a look at a photograph? And you can't get back to sleep, of course. Too dark to read. Maybe after we finish reading this book, we can go to sleep again. At this point, it probably won't matter. Oh, okay. Okay. We can only do a roast right now, huh? Let's see what kind of roast we can prepare. Ground beef, that's probably it, huh? Okay. Some more cooking. Let's take a look at this torso. Right as rain. Awesome. Okay. And let's turn this on. A little bit of roast. I think we are going to clean out the pharmacy. And then we're going to call it a night. Okay. The rags can go in here too. The dude is still over there. Try and get through that door. Sir, you leave that chicken alone. You look like you got some kind of something. Nope. Photograph an old... Ooh, work boots. Let's wear them. Go quick. We got zombies coming. That lunge just makes them invincible, and I think that is such bullshit. If zombies can interrupt my attacks, I want to interrupt their attacks. Where did you run off to? What the hell? You're a speed boy. Okay. Ultra Ball. What are we getting? Nidorina. But Rebus doesn't have enough balls. All out of balls. He's got that premier ball though. Key ring looks only like a house ring. Don't need that. Hi-yi-yi. Okay. Twine, duct tape. You. This. Let's do a shovel as well. And the claw hammers. Could be pretty dang heavy. But we gotta do it. Caught by Rebus and Nisi Paul. Look at you guys. Let's drop some shoes. Dead wrong. Not important. Picture books. Earbuds. What do we got here? Oh, we got a raid. It's Platypus. Welcome with a party of 12. Oh man, you're catching me at the end of my stream. I'll go a little bit. I'll go a little bit longer. I can give you guys a half hour. How's that?
Alarm!
But welcome.
Alarm!
We have died twice, maybe 3 times. I can't remember. But we're getting there slowly. Ooh, and we got a pocket pickle. Wait, Guppy. He said we gotta always have a pocket pickle, so let's do this. All right, Lord of Mars. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Lord of Mars, is that like the Warhammer 40k reference? Manufactorum? Nah, okay. Is it a reference to anything, or is it just a cool name? No. Well, just the name I stuck with. Okay, cool. Very neat. Ah, I have a couple of those. We've got a zombie banging on the door for the last, I think, 2 days now. Well, I'm sorry. That kind of sucks, Platypus. I mean, yeah. I definitely have been there. Right now, I'm dealing with my inability to deal with zombies lunging and hitting them. That is my problem. To be fair, cutting off your own arm, that's pretty metal. That's pretty dang metal. To be fair, we got one of those. What is this? I can do my own things, right? Yeah.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair. I love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You were just banging on that wall. You go back to banging on that wall for me, please. I don't think so. Excuse me. Pardon me, ma'am. You see what I have to deal with? The disrespect. The door is open. The door's literally open. And now it's gonna rain into the office and we're gonna get mold. Of course. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the raid, Platypus. I appreciate you and everything you do. Yeah. I can't wait to do a whole bunch of shenanigans in the servers. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun. Yeah. Man, we got all the medical things. I'm beeping. Who's beeping? Is it you? It's you. Stop the alarm. Thank you about that. Set the alarm to not. I appreciate you. Ah, pretty woman. Lizard of Mars. Are you a lizard fan? And by lizard, do you mean lizard from, Farming Simulator? We can take all these.
To be fair.
To be fair.
You know, I gotta. I love that lizard, man. It makes me happy. That's me every time. Anything, actually. Pretty fair. Dirty bandages. More dirty bandages. Excuse me. Anybody here? No. Hello? No. Let's close that door. And then there's a light switch right here. Adhesive medical strips. Slowly but surely I'm losing my mind. But that's okay. I've lost my mind. Do you have it? We're a little over encumbered. We're going to be a little bit more over encumbered. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the movie myself. I feel like I have because I've referenced it so many times, but maybe I just referenced it so many times that I think I saw the movie. Apparently I can pick up dung in this doctor's office. Does that? Oh, no, never mind. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Hoppers. Okay. I can't remember. I've got a brain like a sieve. Things go in, things come out. Some things stick. But not much more. Mm-hmm. Leela avatar with beavers? I don't know. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, but it reminds me of another game I thought about playing with you guys, and it's Timberborn. The little city builder with beavers everywhere. But I think I may have missed the boat on that by a couple years. And I don't know if I want to play it anymore. I've got so many good games coming up. I think on Sunday, if you guys like Rome and you like watching me scream and writhe in frustration, Romestead, we're gonna be doing some of that. So that's gonna be fun. Well, maybe. I hope. It'll be fun for you guys, at least. Okay. Medical. Okay. Let's put all that stuff over here. Okay. Perishable food and alcohol. First aid is also in there. Do I need to cut the salami? Slice it? Man. Fuel and tools. Ooh, we forgot the marinara. Can't forget the marinara. Let's rename you. Oh, damn. What button did I just press? There you go. Rename. This is going to be medical go bag. We got some stuff. We got some stuff. Here we have the window closed. The window closed. Here we do not. Add the sheet. I don't know if it'll completely black out this place, but we can definitely try. No, don't break your legs. That's what we did the last time. We don't want that. Okay, how many zombies did we kill? 103. Let's see if we can get a couple more.
Hey!
That one went good. Much to my surprise. Somebody's doing a disco party. I've actually, this entire time, playing this map, I've never been in this house. Let's take a quick look-see. They've got some dogs, or some pets. A Vullaby. You coming for me? Don't think so. cardboard earbuds. Let's take them. Blooms and blossoms. Let's do that. Growing herbs, yes. Blood in the hood, no. Earbuds, yes. Let's take a seat. Let's take a little rest. I'm gonna read some spicy crits. Followed by blooms. While watching Woodcraft. Yeehaw, okay. Medium handle hand roll. Let's take them. Let's see what kind of snacks the neighbors left in my vicinity. Cigarette packs. That's a little rude. Pencil, sheets of paper. What do we got here? A box. There's a photograph of someone sleeping. That's not incredibly disturbing. Hello, random person. Looks like you're asleep. Let me take a picture of you. Do you feel fine? Copper scrap, huh? These I can also take. Cereal will go into this bag. Maintenance, good. Dog food, chewing tobacco, aluminum foil. Aluminum foil. Copper scrap. Are you guys team aluminium or team aluminum? And does that automatically make you team vitamin? These are the heavy-hitting questions that you get asked here at It's Colin. Leave no thing unturned. Oh. See some cereal. They have a garage. Yep. Just watch. Somebody sleeping. Let's grab these few zombies. Try and get them in the yard so we don't muck up the road. At least one. Okay. I don't know who's jumping over what fence. There's one over here. She didn't get up. Before we do another faux pas, we always gotta check. And I rarely ever do this, but generally a good idea to check that the digital watches you pick up don't have alarms. Boots, 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 bam. Boots, boots, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, Black Betty. Bam, boots, 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 bam. You got tattoos on you, or you're just dirty? He pulled me getting out of the bed. Golding with the raw diamond. We got that one. Good stuff. Just a cinnamon? Yes, we can make some cinnamon cookies. Pork rinds, yeast. Nice. Bacon. And some more frozen stuff. Alright. Sleeping pills. Those will do. Uh-huh. Green pen. I don't think we have one of those yet. And let's do a pillow. Green pen we don't have. Okay. Louisville, we need an eraser too. And some glue. That rhymes, but we don't want the glue in here. We want the glue in here. Alter Falter. Okay. We have cleared out you, and you. Don't know if we went into these. I don't think we did. And you know what, guys? As much as I said I was going to give you a half hour, I'm going to give you an extra 15 minutes because I am tired. And I gotta get some sleep. So we're gonna run home real quick, see if we can make it, and then we are gonna pick up again Monday. I think it's gonna be Monday. What is that? Paperwork. And on Sunday, I'm going to be streaming again, but we're going to be playing something. It's going to be a surprise-ish. You know, I haven't made up my mind what the surprise is going to be. But yeah. So with that, we're going to leave it here. I'm going to printers on Sunday. No. No, I refuse. For all you lovelies on YouTube, I am going to say goodbye here, and for everybody on Twitch, let us go and see who we can raid. And if you are still here from Platypus Raid, let's raid again. You know what? We're gonna raid Hindroza. I know we raided him recently. I take it back. I take everything back. We're going to raid Knockon95. He's playing some Surviving Mars relaunched. And Mars is amazing. And since we just had the Lord of Mars, let's do it. Yep, I did a switcheroo on you guys. And if you haven't played this is actually a really cool game. Basically, you have to set up a colony on Mars with robots, and then you get survivors and everything. It's gonna be chill. So yeah, we're gonna go over there. You lovely guys on YouTube, this is goodbye. We will be back on Sunday at 16 Central European Time. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you for everything. Thank you for all the raids, the follows, and you guys are just awesome. And if you would like, and you think I've earned it, I would definitely appreciate follow as well. Subscription on YouTube if you want. A little subscribe, like, comment, do all the things you would like to do. And I will make sure to keep doing what I'm doing. And yeah, we will see you guys on Sunday. And with that, I say goodbye. Nope, just kidding. Goodbye!